up Danga and they Rampas. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It's the last trial. It's finally time. Are you excited? Because I'm excited, even though I sound super tired, because I am super tired. But how's everybody doing? Have I rumped them Dangans yet? Not yet. We're about to, though. It's fun time. Deltarune's really good. That's good. I'm glad. Happy for everybody. What kind is inspiration? Well, it takes a lot out of me. But when it's times like this, I don't mind going really hard because it's like, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, let's just leave this for a whole nother week. Might as well just do it again. Plus, Friday's going to be a little bit interesting because some developments have happened. I'm not really good at scheduling stuff, but I had an idea. Like, I might try scheduling weekend streams again, but we'll play it by ear. Anyways. Wah! Why am I so tall now? It can't decide if I'm too short or too tall. It always just seems to change for some reason. There we go. Hello. You just saw really good art, but you time limit fish? What was it? Alright, what else? Oh, that was a zoom in. Okay, what else were you guys saying? You have an itch to draw? You should draw. You should draw Luca. Draw Luca. The pain right now is that I really want to drop everything and I can't decide if I want to model Kyoko or if I want to model Luca. But I'm gonna do one of them. For sure. For sure. Probably Luca. I don't know why I've like, ow, become so infatuated with Butter Girl, but she's funny. Kyoko as Luca? Like, I make Luca's head and then give her Kyoko's body? Or no, I do the opposite, right? Because I could just give Kyoko Luca's hairstyle, make it a mismatch. Wouldn't that be funny? Be careful not to, I'm not going to hit my head on the ceiling fan, don't worry. It's actually very far behind me. Anything else? Anything else going on here? Last day of work, or first day of genuine work tomorrow. That's interesting. I hope it goes well. But we'll see tomorrow, I guess. I had a burger for dinner tonight, actually. It was really good. We got Boston Pizza. That was good. It was like a barbecue burger thingy. And then they came with garlic fries and this dip that was really good. No, you just didn't hear me. I literally mentioned that you said you saw really good art. And I asked what it was. Kyoko Luca cosplay hybrid creature? That would be kind of funny, honestly. Oh, you said you for gore. Okay, I missed that part. I did miss that part because I was reading the old chat messages. Anyways, why don't we delay no longer? Let's do this. This is the final stream, right? This is gonna be.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, okay, all right, get it out of your system. I understand. Do it. Do what you need to do.
It's time to drink water.
Oh.
It's time to drink water.
Okay, I'll drink some water. Watch as there's a whole like another 6 hours of this game. Like they start like I know that this class trial is going to be long, but I wonder if it's going to be like 4 hours long or like. Dangan does make me thirsty. I'm very thirsty. Apparently the building I'm going to is known for being incredibly shitty, basically psycho living room. Ooh. A friend of mine works in a factory kind of thing. Actually, I don't remember if he said it was like a factory job or not. Deltarune now! Everybody's talking about Deltarune. I honestly, personally do not understand. Well, actually, no, I should not say those horrible words. I do understand the hype. I'm just not hyped because I haven't played Deltarune. I played Undertale. I liked it, but I was also very late to Undertale as well. I played it like a long time after it came out. I don't do video games anymore? Ammo Factory. Ooh, that's kind of sick, actually. But yeah, you don't have to say anymore. I understand that kind of thing. That's really cool. I'm just not as unemployed as you. And, oh. Let me tell you today, I had to learn about hand framing roofs, and that was not very fun. I had to learn how to manually frame a hip roof with 2x8s and then represent that in a digital drawing, and it was fun but tough. Anyways, let's do this. Let's get prepped. Pirata did mention a recap, but I'm going to be looking at it myself just so that we're fully aware of all of the parts of this trial, because I feel like this is going to be a doozy. Intimidation is most likely going to go into the most bottom rungs. I feel like with factory jobs, it's a lot easier to rise through the ranks. Well, not easier, but it's like, I want to say like you actually have options to do it rather than anything else. A job in Toyota. That's cool. Remember, you're only in the beginning. The beginning is the end, and the end is the beginning. Full-time student, full-time employee is fun. Yeah, okay, so basically, a bunch of twerps go to this fucking prestigious school, and then Winnie the Pooh is like, hey, kill each other. And then one by one, they hit each other in the head with hammers. I was trying to make a joke, but that actually happens in the game. People do get hit in the head with hammers. And comical hammers at that, too. Just the people who started where I'm going to start. Yeah, like, that's kind of cool. Ammo cartridge. Alright. So, we are retrialing, Mukuro. Right, Mukuro Ikosaba. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is oh, I don't have to talk this stream for the whole thing. I'm so happy. Oh, it's such a break. Okay. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim died. Has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Those people seem sociable. Really depends on the crowd, like who's actually employed and such. Okay, so they were hit in the head with stuff, and then, so basically, she was hit in the head, and she was also stabbed and blown up. Well, we got the places to check, that's fine. Monokuma control room. So, we can control Monokuma from that room, and then we got knocked out of there, and there was a secret hatch. 24-hour Danganronpa stream? I don't know if I can actually do a 24-hour stream. Maybe. Tarp, yeah, so now there's Biolab tarps in there, and then there was... Oh, no, there was one tarp found in the garden, and then the same tarp was found in the Biolab, that's right. Okay, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope Speak Academy. I actually missed that. Maybe I was just tired when that happened. Do you know your last day? Well, that's at least nice that you have a worst case scenario to look forward to. Jeez, yeah, we got all of her stuff. The corpse is Mukuro. The phrase, the ultimate despair, does not refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They were motivated by despair. Okay. Inside the box were human bones, last remains of the headmaster. So we found Kyoko's dad, who's dead. 70 days? Well, 70 days is not that bad. 2 months? 2 months and some change. In the hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko. The photo, they are both smiling. I don't think those bones are him. Yeah, little baby Kyoko. The ultimate despair. Yeah, honestly, take away my $1 hot dog, Costco hot dog, or my 99-cent Arizona iced tea. Even though in Canada those prices are definitely not the same. And yeah, right. Emergency handbook. We got the headmaster's handbook. There's a notebook. Yeah, so we found both Hiro's notebook and Kyoko's pocketbook and they had information alluding to them living here before in the school. Oh, so that's Yasuhiro stuff. This is Kyoko stuff. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. If I do end up doing a 24-hour stream, you'll supply your coffee. Well, that's nice. If I did do a 24-hour stream, I would definitely do a lot of coffee. See, the only thing is I don't think I could stay up for 24 hours.
Sibao, play the GAMR.
Soon! Just give me a second. The biolab... Yeah, the biolab's a morgue now. And, yeah, there was like 8 or so bodies. There's this weird photo that is us as a group. And whatever everybody else got made them not like Makoto. And I think the reason why is because he's not in the photo, but I think the implication is that he's taking the photo. But I don't know. They have separate memories, Toko has. Toko and Genocide Jill. I just noticed too that Genocide Jill's braids are a lot thicker. That's really funny. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blows to the head were inflicted after death. That's right. From being friends with Hifumi? Weird. It is weird. It's probably why they hate Makoto, because they're like, why did you do this? Your braids get a buff. Yeah, then there's interviews between all the students saying that they're all okay with staying in the school. And that's it for now. Alright, set my final skills. I think it's all just gonna be the same, right? Yarp. Okay, well, let's do it. I did not make a lot of friends. Trial. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Ooh.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win!
It's pretty simple.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I mean, he could just pull the same alter ego shit that we did.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Pinky
Are
promise.
you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
I'm so glad that Hero's here.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
I don't know.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
I honestly believe
I
Hina
have
survived
evidence
more
of
than
my own.
Heroes survived.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Okay,
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Yakuya is not
just you
stupid.
three. I have evidence
Actually,
too.
you might be stupid, I don't know.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
That's a really cute pose.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Holy shit! Look at Sakura! Oh my god! Huh. That's another cute photo. Oh, look, Celeste in the background. Figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
yeah,
Let's see
she's
it.
probably laughed him like 3 times.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too, it's just like I thought. What the fuck is Leon doing?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Yeah.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah, you did, idiot.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Oh, he's actually, like, in the trial. This is sick. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Hangman's Gambit? That person is the ones who got the photos?
A gun! In each case,
Monokuma's
the
stimming.
only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Why did they all come to that
In the picture
conclusion
Hina
when
got,
fucking
she's the only one missing.
Makoto is smart enough to not just even believe it for a second? Ugh. Hifumi's a fucking orb,
And in
man.
the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Like, how do you even get that posture? Like, he is an actual marble. Like,
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
yeah, like, Byakuya, like, not realizing it is like, Also, yeah, Celeste just has the same JPEG for every photo. Watch this, it's gonna be the same. Yeah, there she is!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a
I
group
know,
photo
I know.
in which that person wasn't included.
She's just a fucking JPEG, it's hilarious.
And when we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Shh. Makoto is sleeping. Everybody be quiet. They probably did fucking forget her. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at
Listen,
me?
can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about,
Ow.
but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Holy shit, Sakura! Damn! Holy shit, Mondo and the Speedo. Damn. Even Toko! It's so funny! Look at her! That's so funny. She's just doing that annoyed sprite. And those two are literally just their in-game sprites. What are they doing? Ah, damn. Can I screenshot and zoom in? I accidentally clicked. Hold on, we got this one. Oh, I took a photo of the whole thing. Hold on, how do I do that again? Wait, what did I do? There we go. Rectangle. Bam. Anyways, there's one Celeste. This Celeste is different. Oh, and she's Genocide Jill in this one. Celeste looks different in this one too. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been updated.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Yeah, there's some fucking tomfoolery going on here.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Me. Hangman's Gambit. Let's go! Ooh. I want to try an R. R seems like a good letter. Amnesia? Oh, you're so right. Oh, I'm gonna try an R.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Amnesia. Spoiling the plot yet. Well, I'm just gonna call that a guess. So, wait.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories.
It's like playing Wordle and Dangan.
Crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. It'll be like 4 hours. Anyway, if I don't want to die, I'm going to bed. Oh, well, if you're going to bed, then good night.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Hopefully your day goes well
Since
tomorrow.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea
It's definitely
that we all
that
lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything
You
that's
remember
happened.
everything?
No, that's wrong.
Everything? No, that's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Idiot.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
Yeah, it's funny how they're just completely rejecting it.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Yeah.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
I'm stimming.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
AI wasn't a thing in 2010, so
Why?
Hina does
Why
not
did you
die.
say yes
She
to
doesn't die.
something
No
like
fucking
that?
way.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I think out of everyone here, I'm surprised that Hiro and Toko are still alive.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about
She
it
dies
at
in
all.
70 years.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Huh?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Oh, Monokuma stimming, no way! No way! Monokuma stim! Jill is great.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Ow!
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
Why would you say that, Monokuma?
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't
Nice try.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who
Give
killed her
Shenzi a head
before
pat.
we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay, bunch of bullets.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
to make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
Ah, I was right. Let's go. 2 for 2. Nice. I knew it had to be something like
There's
that.
no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you
I'll
know?
hydrate.
Did you find some evidence or something?
242.
That's not what I said. How did you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Bing. I'm gonna miss this song. It's so good.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Got ketchup mixed with less cheese, cause every time I wake up in the morning, I got burgers on my mind. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, fries, lettuce, and number 9. And all these yummy burgers tasty, trying to get me off my grind. But I can't let them do it, I got burgers on my mind. Bitch, I got burgers on my mind. I got burgers on my mind. I got burgers on my mind.
You're saying the mastermind is among us? Hello, Nate. How goes? What were you streaming? I don't have a shout out bot, but I want to know what you're streaming. So, where are you? Where are you? Hello, hello, hello. What were you streaming? What were you up to? I'm gonna find out anyways. You were streaming Ace Combat 5? That's kind of sick. Nice. That's cool. Nice, stream go well and all that fun stuff. Hello, I'm Itza Hirover. I've been on a bit of a gaming binge recently, but I do low poly art. I have socials up above if you'd like to see my art, but it involves models like this one, my VTuber model. Woo! And yeah, so for the past couple of weeks I've been on a gaming binge, but I plan on getting back into more consistent art in the next couple of weeks here. Starting with the finishing of this game, so we're on the final chapter of Danganronpa, so if you don't want to be spoiled, then maybe don't watch my stream, but yeah, we're trying to beat it tonight. I am the one working on the model, and we're going to be working on it on Friday, if you want to watch then, so. If it wasn't for me crashing into the ocean, oh, that sucks. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I do low poly art, mainly models and renders and things like that. So that's awesome. Nice. Double follow. Did I get 2 follows? I thought I only got the 1. I think I only got the 1. Anyways. Alright, so yeah, we're just playing through the final class trial of Danganronpa. I'm going to try to get to the end of the game tonight, because if I don't, then I'm going to cry. So, let's just keep on going. Anyways, thank you for the raid, and yeah. I'm sure I already told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only one to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
I'm gonna start crying if you keep throwing rats at me.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
You sound so offended.
Guys! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts!
Oh, he is the mastermind? Good to know. I'll just quit the game now.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Also, did Monokuma just say, like, yeah, you got me?
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
None.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
That's funny. She's got her like grin sprite, but it's not the stupid sly grin.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yeah.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I don't know, Kyoko. I wasn't there. I wasn't there when she got hurt. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been, none of these. It's none of these, right? No, the other wounds are days old. So, I think other wounds, but like, I thought Kyoko said that the other wounds weren't a thing. Do I just have to wait out the timer? I mean, it's just gonna error me. Ow! That hurt.
I got it!
I got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at
Yeah, okay,
least
I
a
see what
few
you're saying,
days
Bunny.
ago.
What do you mean, T? What's up?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
It just... it must be my attorney's badge.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Okay.
What?
Huh?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Ace Attorney... What is I? Again, what does the I stand for? I played a little bit of Ace Attorney, if that's what the acronym means. Fucking... I'm trying to think. Like, how long is this game actually taking place over? Like, is it like a week or two? Can I start playing the game audio through your mic? Why? You want to just... I have open back headphones, I can do that. Can you hear it? Let me turn up the volume really loud. So, I mean, a couple of days old is not that long ago. I was just thinking, what if, because it's like, you know, probably the mastermind that killed Mukuro, what if she was like... No, kiss the mic. There you go. What if she was, like, killed and then stored in the ice chest? Because it preserves it perfectly, right? You can count the days? I don't know if I can.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would
Here, I'll
appear
put my
to be
headphones in the
however
mic, there you
many
go.
days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Almost 3 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would believe that. Because what I'm getting at is, like, there's the terminology of at least a few days old. It's echoey? Ah. Well, I don't think I can make it crunchy.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
No, that's wrong!
You're wrong.
Okay, Kyoko gets it this time.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Okay, that ha 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 was kinda... Okay, stop. No.
You're weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
The girl that doesn't shower? What? So you're sure we're gonna deny you? Why bother saying it in the first place? This one is obvious. It's Mukuro's profile, right? Yeah, her profile. It says that she was completely unwounded.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Whoops.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this timesy-wimesy.
Timesy-wimesy?
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Clean Arm has rarely seen battle?
Mukuro was... She must have been so... Obviously,
she got all those wounds in battle.
Nuh-uh, idiot. No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Idiot.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Don't do it.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Okay.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yep.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
It's believable.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh god, that was still
you
last
said you
night?
were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Wait, that means that Makoto still hasn't had a shower. He probably stinks like shit. Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The headmaster must... Oh, sorry, no, the mastermind.
I got it!
I got it!
The one who attacked
She
me
tripped over and no one
was
found
the
her?
true mastermind.
I don't have the time to search for it, but there's a gif of Ko from Call of the Night tripping upstairs that I just thought of. If I can remember, I'll find it later.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
See, I'm hard-pressed to think that that body is Mukuro. Because, like, why would she have red nails? That just doesn't seem like her.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Smile, you say.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That's true.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
You think? It's 100% Mukuro, then this could be part of a framing plot or something? She's in that vein in prior fault. Well, okay, I would believe it. Which also isn't out of the question. She never got any scars or anything. I just, like, I don't know. I'm going to... I have... Okay, full disclosure. I have a little bit of bias towards this. Towards my thoughts. But I'm not going to share that until the very end of the game. Because I want to not say anything that's gonna imply anything. But I'm just thinking with what we know right now, I'm just like, that could either be planted nails or like, I don't know. At this, he says think, right? So like, why would that be concrete? I mean, he's been pretty concrete so far, but him actually saying I don't know. You already know what I'm thinking.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
I'm still not gonna say till the end. No, there's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Well, their hands, no nails. Mukuro had a very... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm so focused on the nails. Yeah, the tattoo. It should be obvious. Everybody knows what I'm thinking.
You never saw their face, right?
Hold on, does number 5 have anything to do with it? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, yeah, that has nothing to do with the tattoo. We're talking about the tattoo here. So you can have any idea who was under that mask.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong.
Tattoo.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh shit, was it the right or left? She was on her back and her hand was unturned and she was the left? Right hand has a tattoo? I think it's right? Because she was on her back, and then her arm was down towards the camera, aka the POV. Her legs are to the right, her head was to the left. That means right hand. Thought it was talking about the attacker. No, it's talking about the Mukuro's body. So I think it's right.
Maybe the right foot.
Definitely the right foot.
The left foot.
Oh shit! Why did I do that?
Be the hips.
I was such a fucking moron. I'm sorry. One second.
Never saw that. So you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the or the left? Maybe
The right foot.
or perhaps or could it be the hip?
You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you
Now, it was
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Idiot.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Now I'm even more confused. This is like, I'm so glad that even with my prior knowledge, I'm still like, I don't actually know what's going on here. This game is good at being a ride, even though like, I'm excited to see how this plays out.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was
Moo?
Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
It could have been Kyoko.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Yeah, Monokuma's never been had a comeback this week. It's kind of Monokuma's washed. Oh, she's not sleeping for once.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Oh shit. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Burned to a... Honestly... I don't know.
My scars should suffice as proof.
She has a little meek smile. She's asleep, but the music's here, so she's not actually sleeping. Yeah, she's great. I love Kyoko. I actually fucking adore Kyoko. She's a great character. I should say all of
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
all of the characters are great, honestly.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Minus Toko and Hifumi. But not Genocide Jill. Genocide Jill is separate. Hifumi is like legitimately the only horrid one. No, I like Hina. I don't like that I can't pronounce her first name, but I love Hina. She's like stupid, but like I don't know. Like she's like meant to be like the idiot sports girl, but like she's not completely stupid. Like Hiro's the stupid one. Like I don't know. I can't think of anybody I don't like. I think I don't like Leon and I don't like Hifumi, but Leon is only I don't like because he doesn't have any screen time. Out of everyone here, she is kind of like the normal one. Who the fuck is Leon? The first person who died. What do you... Well, okay, listen, I never played Persona, and I'm probably not going to play Persona. Dude, imagine a fucking Persona stream. We'd be in, like, by 2026 of weekly consistent streaming, I'd still be playing that fucking game. Ow. 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 Owie. Owie. Ooh, owie. 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 I'm just gonna call her Owie. It's shorter than you think. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. There's an ad break coming up too, so let's just keep pressing on and then I'm gonna pause when it comes on. Owie.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Idiot. Monokuma's sleeping.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
She said the same thing as me. Does that really make her stupid? I don't think she's stupid. I think Hina is the GOAT. Oh, that's true. All we know right now is that she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Okay, that's crazy. Okay, damn. Okay,
then
cool.
Somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Yeah, like how?
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole
Well, she
time,
probably would have been
could she?
stored in the biolab.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Exactly.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
In the biolab.
But to hide a body here,
In the biolab.
to just store it somewhere?
In the biolab.
I got it!
Decomposition, Andy. Shut
Mukuro's
up.
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Idiot.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
I confirmed that last night, right? Like 9 plus. Wait. 9 plus 6. No, because 7, right? There's somebody still alive besides us 6. That's right. 21.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Can we get some hydrates in chat?
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Thank you.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried
That's
from the
not a
biolab to the
hydrate.
garden is...
Alright, I'll let you get it out of your system. Go for it. Go for it. Flame me. Well, ads are about to start. Ads are going to start. They're going to run for 3 minutes, by the way. They're going to start any second now. I forgot to check the timer. When they start, I'm just going to pause and use the washer and refill my cup. And then we'll be right back. You need feedback? Whoa. I'll check during the break. I'm not angry.
The tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on the corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I'm gonna imitate him. How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh, ads are running. Okay. You missed my horrible imitation. It sounds too much like Yoda. Mr. Stick, how did you... Wah, 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 wah. Hello. Thank you all for waiting through the ads. I really appreciate it. Once again, it always just deletes pre-rolls. And appreciate your patience with everything. Wow, I wasn't a dinosaur. I used to like make really loud screeching noises. I wonder if I could still... I can still do it. That's so funny. I can't do it. It peaks my mic. That's so funny. I was like one of those kids in high school. Like when I was like in high school, for me was grade, I think 8 to 12. And I was like one of those really annoying kids who would piss off all the 12th graders because like I still had the dumb middle school brain of loud is funny, so I would just walk through the halls and screech like a fucking little idiot. And it's one of the only loud screechy noises I can still make. I knew a kid who could do like I don't know how he did it. He like made a screeching noise, but it was like literally like, you know the sound that smoke alarms make when they are out of batteries? He could make that noise, and I don't know how. But anyways, okay, let's continue. Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Maybe because it is consistent, Toko.
That's just a wild guess.
No, it's not, idiot.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Worked up?
I'm not worked up, I'm stupid.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
She's getting pretty cocky. You can hear it in her voice.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Dove noises? Like the whoo, like not that's like an owl, but like I know what you're talking about. It's like a very like particular bird noise.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about... The inconsistency. Well, I already counted it multiple times. The numbers add up. And the unfortunate part is that... Well... Mukuro is like the 9th body to go in there. What was I like in school again? Oh, you missed that part. I'll just repeat it really quickly. I was one of those annoying kids who, when I was in the first year of high school, I had that middle school brain of loud is funny, so I would screech like a little child and piss off all the 12th graders. I had somebody yell at me, "Can you shut the fuck up?" at 7 a.m. in the morning, and it was the funniest thing ever. Okay, inconsistency in the biolab. 9 body, well, unless the inconsistency is that there's 9 bodies in there and there's only 6 of us, where's the 16th?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Ooh. Huh?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Sorry, I'm a little taken aback. That looks like the headmaster.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Actually, I was gonna say who gives a shit, but actually, yeah, Makoto would give a shit.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. Why do you say cuz like that? So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, wait, this makes total sense. Where's fucking where's I can't think of her name. Where's Junko? Where's Junko's body? Because that makes total sense. This whole time I was like, oh yeah, of course there's some inconsistency here. Where's Junko's body? Who's missing? Somebody's missing. It has to be Junko. It has to be. Oh my god. I just fucking realized.
You're getting all riled up.
It has to be that. There's no other way. That's what it's gonna be, right?
What do you want? Are you sure?
Unless somebody else is missing. But like Junko's the most likely because her death was the fucking weirdest.
Are you sure about
Why can't I oh, bullets.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
Sorry, I'm locking in right now.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
It's Biolab lights, I think.
What are you even talking about?
Dude, obviously there's only gonna be 9 bodies. Mondo got turned into butter.
Well, just about to get destroyed. There we go. It's definitely the lights.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Idiot. We're shooting him because he's a stupid berry. He can take a bullet.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Idiot.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It should be 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yup.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery, idiot. Sayaka died first. Then Junko. Is it Junko or Junko? Leon was third. Oh, poor Chihiro was fourth. Mondo, my beloved, was fifth. Taka was fifth. No, Taka, my beloved, was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Dude, Mondo got turned into butter. He got turned into butter. Celeste was eighth. Hold on, is Monkey Row still here? I'll hang for a second. Enjoy. Alright, moving on. Poor Sakura was 9th. Mukuro was 10. Burned 2 but
So
sad.
10 people in all?
That is okay. I know you're taking the piss, Yamada, but like actually, they probably like if Makoto looked hard enough, there's just probably a small tub of butter on that little morgue bed thingy. Like that's really funny to fucking think about. Well, if we're going off of that logic, then like Leon should be a red paste. Like he's in a Ziploc bag. I wouldn't use that language, but what you're trying to say is correct.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Oh yes, Celeste got fucking pancaked. I forgot about that. Yeah, she got hit by a truck. Well, and I didn't think about that at the time. I never actually got a chance to comment on that, but that's really funny. Well, not funny, but it's more like ironic that, you know, she's that like, oh, this like, you know, prim and proper lady, and then she has this like amazing, beautiful, spectacular death just ruined by a fire truck running into her. Like, of course, she would probably be pissed about dying to being run over by a fire truck of all things. But, yeah, that would lead to her being basically a pancake, so... but according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Yeah, like watch as one of the tubs in like the fucking the kitchen just got replaced with like a suspiciously like I can't believe it's not Mondo.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? Why would it take for that to... Well, only 9 murders took place? No, that's not right. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9. Well, there was... Yeah, there's been 10 murders. I think we can all agree on that.
Shoot!
That's not even like... That's like a quarter heart. Damn. Robo Hifumi. Hifumi is actually Robo Justice? Well, it would take this. Wait, what was the middle option?
Shoot.
Wow, I was an idiot. What the fuck?
I refuse to give up yet.
Why would that didn't make any sense to me though. I'm not an idiot. I mean, I am an idiot, but I'm not an idiot.
10 of the lights should have been.
That's simple.
Sayaka died. Junko was second. Leon was third. Fourth.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, it's time. Fifth.
It's time to drink water.
Sixth. Seventh.
It's time to drink
Eighth.
water.
Ninth.
It's time to drink water.
10th.
That's right. But according...
Including Monokuma's execution. That's the point.
I'm completely...
Wait, hell, if even someone died twice, and that just means one of the times didn't count, right? The language doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how somebody dying twice would equate to 9 murders. No, okay, well, it's obviously the answer, but...
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
I speak... Okay. Okay, just call me an idiot and get it over with. How? The same person died twice. Oh! One body, 2 deaths. This is gonna be okay. I understand the what you're saying. Okay, I gotta see how this plays out because
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Oh my god, I just realized what's going on. Multiple stab wounds all over the body? That's fucking weird. No. But... No. What? Okay, I'm just gonna preface this. I might be saying something stupid here, but multiple stab wounds all over the bodies, right? At least a multiple days old. Junko she died by being impaled like multiple times, like all over her body. Multiple like when I saw the preview for that one truth bullet, like. Yeah, look at that. It's multiple like stab wounds, multiple openings, right? So, but what? Why the fuck would? Oh, is that like you're saying I'm getting colder? Because I'm thinking like, why the fuck would Mukuro cosplay as Junko if that's what actually happened?
Could easily have happened. No. It is what happened.
What the hell?
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Mukuro was the ultimate cosplayer? I might just be dumb.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
No.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Yeah, that is weird.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
You were promised machine gun rats, but it'll be this weekend when I'm working on shit. Trust.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was billed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes. Oh.
Shoot! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was billed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
I might have to wait.
Junko Enoshima?
I'm just gonna hear it all out.
Leon Kuwata?
His last name's
Chihiro
Kuwata?
Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Sucking that shit up. Mukuro died from wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered that same sort of injury?
Who is this someone else that was it? Junko Enoshima?
Let's go, gamer! Yeah, she was definitely cosplaying as Sakura.
Junko.
Junko! It is Junko, I'm so glad. Such a nice way to pronounce that.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
I really like that it's not Junko, because for the longest time, I thought it was Junko, but it's Junko.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
God.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over
Junko.
her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
That is crazy, because, okay, I'm gonna delve a little bit of information towards something. I thought this entire game that whoever, I guess Mukuro, I thought Junko survived that stab, but no. I mean, it seems silly to me. I thought it was just gonna be like some like Hifumi sprays blood all over himself, but like this is so much more interesting than anything I thought it was gonna be. You know, like that's the thing. Like that's why. Like, oh my god. Okay.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah, then Junko has to be alive, right? Or unless...
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Don't worry, it gets much dumber.
I don't know if you mean like that, because like, I don't think this is dumb. I think this is incredibly interesting, because at least it's throwing me for a loop.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long, before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right?
Oh,
those
wait!
wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
No, wait, I might be wrong. Is it not? Is Junko dead, but Mukuro... Oh, wait, no shit. Is it the opposite? Is Mukuro alive, but... No. Everything we've heard... See, the thing that I'm thinking of is it's like Junko seemed to be like, oh, fashionista, like, eccentric personality, and that matches with how Monokuma has been piloted, plus of course the matching costume and all that fun stuff, or matching outfit, not costume. But like Mukuro. That's true. No, Bonnie, you're right, because the tattoo cannot transfer. And that would be pretty obvious if Junko had a tattoo. So then maybe that idea of the nails being... Okay, this little tidbit swayed me off of Mukuro cosplaying Junko, and now I'm thinking I'm back on the track of it is actually Mukuro, but like the nails might have been planted. Because really, that's the only thing that ties Junko and the dead body together. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I really hope it does not fall off a cliff, because that would suck.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
I don't think so.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
You're telling me, Hero.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
Yeah.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Well, it could be either.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive.
Yeah, it could be Sakura.
Gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikosawa is still alive. Oh god. Okay, what now? Oh shit.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body...
Okay, which one mentions the tattoo? What bullets do we have? Fatal injury in the profile. What is the profile? What does the profile say? It's way easier to hide. Yeah, that's true. Just splash some... Ooh, this is a different version. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, okay. Ooh. The corpse matches... Oh, the corpse matches! Okay, it has to be the profile.
Then she's still alive.
Okay, that was a total gamble. Total gamble. No, that's wrong, idiot.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
Yep.
That's one thing we can be sure
because of the profile and the body description. So...
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Places H2... I don't even... I've heard the name H2O
Right,
Delirious,
Kyoko?
but I don't recognize it.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
I don't understand the 31, 21, 32 thing. Like, what does that equate to?
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
You see, if the nails were all placed perfectly, that would believe me waist size and chest. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I would believe that if the nails were perfect, that would throw more into the Junko... Sorry, that would throw more weight into the Mukuro's alive thingy. But,
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Well, in that case, it has to be Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
I saw your DM. That's funny.
Are you sure about that?
Ooh.
Huh?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Celeste is still alive.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on. Sorry, there's something going on. Sorry. So, okay, really quick side tangent. So every month, a group of friends, we decide on a game to play on the first Friday of every month because that's a great way to get everybody consistently on one Friday to play a game with a big party of people. So then that way people can plan and schedule. And for the last 3 months, I wanted to play golf with your friends, with all of my friends. And for the past 3 months, Friend Slop has been winning. So like fucking Repo won, and like Dale and Dawson, the paper company game, won, and then Lethal Company also, or something. Basically those kinds of games won. But I've been wanting golf with your friends, and my best friend just messaged me saying, because we have a vote, right? So like everybody votes on it, and whatever wins is what we play on the Friday. And he just messaged me because Friend Slop was winning once again, and I looked at the polls, and suddenly it's totally in golf with your friends' favor. So on Friday, I might get to actually fucking play golf with your friends with my friends. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he did it somehow. And all he did, you know what he sent to me? I asked him, how did you do it? How did you turn the tides? And he just sent me this. Oh shit, it's on auto.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
He just sent me this. So, I'm very excited. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Back to the game. What was the history? How do we see history? Is it F2? Okay, if Junko were still alive... Okay, hold on. I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation, but we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would have had to be some kind of charade. You could probably... Well, the thing is, it's not a... It was like an actual Discord, like, poll, not a reaction, so I wasn't sure what it was. And it was like... It was previously 7 and 8, but now it's like 8 and... Or 12 and, like, 4. So, like, I don't know what the fuck happened in the last 4 hours, but...
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it... I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure...
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Not entirely.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Idiot.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Nuh-uh. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
I fucking love Byakuya.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
That's not true!
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. I swear to God, if it's makeup, it better not be makeup. This one better not be fucking makeup. Oh, okay, it's not makeup. Replace? Replaced? Really? That's...
Now I understand.
She moved her organs to dodge the rods? Okay, Monkey Robot, this isn't JoJo's Bizarre
What if she
Adventure.
switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but...
Hold on 1 second, sorry, I was just opening my creator dashboard, I just wanted to check something.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Yeah.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. Maybe at the beginning?
I got it!
Okay.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met...
in the beginning.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Really?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
That's true.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
I have to piss so fucking
She
bad.
could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Of course. Let's say I have to use the washer and you fucking. Alright.
They were the same
I'll
fake
hydrate.
red nails she was wearing when we all
See?
met for the first time.
Oh, that has some merit to it. Oh, she would have just still had the nails because she was just put right into the fucking the morgue. Oh, damn.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Kyoko's stimming. Look at her. Look at her go.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making...
Whoops. What did you say? Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yeah.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Ooh.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity?
Did you?
When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he tried to deceive us only once. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. If he tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh, jeez. I don't actually know what this could be. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh! No, that... The tarp? I don't think it's a tarp. Okay, and? No.
Shoot!
The tarp was the fact that it just moved from the biolab. Well, the control... Oh, okay, you're right. The control room... Right! Okay, yes. Oh, no.
Shoot! Shoot!
Fuck. I don't know what this one is. I don't think it's... Yeah, no, it's not that, because, I mean, like, that would have some merit, because that's, like, when he made the bomb. Yeah, I don't know what the game's asking for. That's the thing right now. Biolab secret? Okay. I'm so sorry. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. I'm gonna think about this. I'll be right back. You know what? I actually see some merit to Hawk, to the pocketbook, because the pocketbook mentions 2 despairs. I think your DVD comment also makes sense, because that's... No, I don't think the DVD has anything to do with this, sorry. I think that... I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's try the pocketbook.
Shoot!
I did say Hawk to her. Anytime I say Hawk, you sent a DM of an idea? We did find information, but the thing is like, I still... Okay, let me... There's a second to spare? Okay, I will try the interview.
I got it!
Oh, it was
While I was
the
in
DVD.
the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Nice suggestion, Okami and Bonnie. I honestly was thinking that it was the book secret, Jez, but I'm like, because that was... No, I guess that does make sense, because it wasn't talking... I don't know. That one was odd. Oh, of course, the ads start right as I leave. Alright, ads are going to start in 5 minutes, so we'll keep going here. While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster... Oh, he cut us off, that's why. Okay, that was the concealment. Right, yes. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looked like it broke, out of service. I saw that Shenzi on my left monitor. Why did you delete it? What? It just so happened to break right now? Now then, who... Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Oh, okay.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, that's true! That would have probably had something.
If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. It's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up the other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Okay, you had it for a minute. The moment of truth. Oh, another one. Why did you just cry at me? Stop crying at me!
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
What is it? What is it?
That's impossible!
Ooh, no, it wasn't that. I don't have enough time to look at my truth bullets. Yeah, I died. Sorry.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, Monokuma shot me. I hate this moment of truth minigame. It sucks.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Okay, what is it?
That's impossible!
Group photo?
This should prove it.
Oh, it's probably because she was covered in a bunch of them. The other games have better... I hate his...
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago.
Wait, hold
when
on.
we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance come to all three of these pictures. Junko is covered, right? The unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
Junko's face.
She must have different
The one
colored eyes or
thing common
something.
to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Oh man.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
That's true.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
I think I can say this now. Oh, ad break. Okay. Hold on, I forgot to say it before they happened. I mean, you're in earshot, but I'll still just type it out. Alright, thank you all for waiting patiently. I am sorry that I forgot to announce them before they happened, but I will say one more time, again, they stopped the pre-rolls from happening. So like it's that thing when you click on a streamer for the first time, it runs ads, and that's kind of annoying for everybody, including me, anytime I click on somebody else's stream. So I can't not run ads as whatever the status I am, a Twitch partner or affiliate or whatever the hell it's called. So it's kind of like one of the unfortunate things, but I appreciate your patience with me and with the ads, and I haven't moved, of course, since the ads started, and I tend to not do that. I try and just, you know, it gives me a 3-minute break to just kind of chill. So anyways, enough said, let's get back to it. So in case you just missed the last little bit of conversation, the basic gist is that Junko's face is hidden in every single photo. So, and of course that's what's being brought up to Monokuma right now. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Which is interesting, because I don't know what's different from Mukuro Junko and actual Junko.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Like, watch this, like, Junko has, like, red eyes or, like, black eyes. I mean, quote-unquote Mukuro has gray eyes, so...
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Okay.
Xanadu times 2!
What does Xana do?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
So there's all...
Oh, shit! I'm so sorry. Okay, so, I can't even open the text chat. I accidentally hit my rapid fire left click button, but I guess we can put this together now. Junko looks like Monokuma? Well, that's the other thing, too. Okay, so let's figure this out. There's all of us here. All 15 of us. 15 of us here. Oh, it's still on. You see? It's the rapid fire thing. I have a rapid fire left click button on my mouse and that accidentally fired, so... Okay. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Well, that's Junko. But really, Mukuro. So imagine someone hiding inside of it. Yeah, quote-unquote Junko. Act 2, she gets stabbed to death. I love this comic art so much. So then, yeah, like, she obviously is her. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Well, I don't know if it's right to go there, but that's... She kept it in the freezer. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? Well, it was that knife. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? Kyoko. Probably this one. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Oh, no. This one is the fled. This one is the find. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Well, they placed it on the body, did they not? Like, look at this shit. That's so, like, damn. I love how Toko looks. And even, like, oh, this art is so good. I want to find out who did the comics. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? It was... well, this. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Right.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Okay.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Yup.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
I fucking love this. Is probably my favorite part of the game. I love this little comic reenacting part of the game.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Like, I don't know, there's just something about the art. Like, Makoto looks a little off model, but not at the same time. Like, that is, I don't know, it's just fucking, it's delicious. It's really good art. After making sure I got a good look at the mask, she left the room. I sometimes just reread the things so that because I talk over it and I want to make sure I digest the words.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
Yeah.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Yep.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Talking up a little. Wait, which one are you talking about? Yeah, I would honestly believe, Okami, that this is just the main artist having like a comic book style. Like they might have been referencing some sort of comic book style, but then because it doesn't honestly look like off model towards the painterly style that they do, like where it's like it looks like a painting rather than like digital art. This just looks like a comic letting loose. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it, honestly, Bonnie. Ping me on general. Hold on. Oh, you mean this GIF? Oh, I totally see what you're saying now. Yeah. This one.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Crazy. That's awesome.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
Oh, they're playing my favorite song
What do
again.
you have to say to that?
Asshole.
What? Are you broken again?
You came back during peak?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Junko's coming out.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Here comes Junko. Come on, show me. Show me.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Come on.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Come on.
Over?
Ooh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Ooh. Mini Chunko coming out of Monokuma. That would be hilarious. Whoa! Blue eyes! Oh, that... Damn! Ultimate despair, here she is! In all her glory. Finally, we get to...
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
She's British? What? Damn! Hey, Junko. Wow. You know, I gotta say, the whole, like, at least 15% of my interest in this game was because, like, you know how, like, most games have a character that is, like, really enticing? I've seen from afar for a very long time about Junko, and I'm excited to finally meet her. And I'm surprised that it took the whole game to actually meet her, but, like, wow. Why is she kind of wow? It was ska all along? She's British. Alright. Good villain has to be British. We'll go with that.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
She's not British.
We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking!
Is she really British? She can't be British.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Huh?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She's about to be really energetic, I guarantee it.
Your face!
Huh? What about my face?
You never... I feel like a fucking idiot for even saying this, but like... I guess that would make sense. This is probably... Yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I'm not gonna lie, chihuahuas aren't that cute.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised. Not surprised, but like, sometimes games are made for a Japanese audience and sometimes they're made for a Western audience, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not entirely surprised, but I'm a little bit surprised that this is a Japanese game, because this feels like it has a lot of, I don't know, maybe it doesn't, but maybe it does have a lot of Western influence. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I don't know, West or shut up. I want to hear the Japanese, like, original then, if that is what it is. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Oh god, I don't remember any of this. Are you sure? No.
Shoot!
I think the reason I say what I said was because I've heard Monokuma's voice before in English. And I thought, like, oh, that's... I don't know. Like, all the VA in this game is really, really good. So I guess that's probably why I'm surprised that it's a Japanese game. Because, like, usually English dubs are fucking horrible. But they're not horrible. They're very anime-y. And this is, but it's, like, in a pleasant way. I don't know.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. And you were on it.
Oh my god, that's right. This is a Monokuma armor, the JP version of Terraria?
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
I kind of like your monotone voice.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I'm gonna sound delusional, but her VA is like making me think of what's her face? Oh Jesus Christ! It's my favorite game of all time, and I can't remember the fucking character's name. Oh shit! What's her name? Not the Chaos is the Hedgehog. Well, no, the Echidna. What's her name from Sonic Adventure 1? The Echidna. Her VA. Whenever she's talking, it's a little fairy thing. Tikal? Is that her name? Tikal? Right? That's Tikal. Yeah, Tikal. No, she does not have the same VA as Jesus Christ. No, the way that her mic or whatever is set up is just reminding me of the way that game was recorded.
Two people can never become
It's time
one
to
as
drink
long
water.
as the walls of mind and body exist.
It's time to drink water.
All right, I'll drink some water.
It's time to drink water.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Well, that would make a lot of sense.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
That does come over as a compliment. I fucking love Sonic Adventure 1 is my favorite video game of all time. Like, bar none. And I'm saying that this game reminds me of my favorite video game of all time. That is a compliment. I don't care how you take it. It was rough, but it's endearing. It's endearing, Bonnie.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Yeah, fucking right! Holy shit, let's go!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Yeah! Yeah!
She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Fuck yeah!
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Fucking right!
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Yeah!
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Fucking tell him!
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh shit.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Junko is my favorite. She's fucking S tier.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Goose is loafing under your bed? Yeah, send a pic.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the
Oh,
letter, you know?
ew.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, I'd be
Can we get like fucking Junko back? I want.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
You do though. That is funny. Do they? What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh shit.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
She's got mushrooms now.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Killing
my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Okay, actually, you know what? She's not like Toko, so like I'll give her that. This one it wasn't as bad.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Can we get fucking rights, Junko back?
You're saying I don't
Junko.
compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
I don't want Junko Woo back.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
I would even take British Junko over this.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
That's
Man,
awesome.
You guys are so slow.
Of course. Okay, this is, never mind, this is back to peak.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight.
Super,
That's
super,
exactly
super,
what we're
super,
going to
super,
do.
super
We're
ooge.
going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Nah, for lack of a better way to describe it, I want Mondo Junko back. Mondo Junko back.
I can't wait.
All Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. No. I fucked up. I think it was the motives, but I was like, it's either this or the motives.
I got it!
Yeah, it was the motives, you're right.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave for us for the first murder, Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was the footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream that they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was... well, probably human connections?
I got it!
Yeah.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result.
Yeah, layered kink, your sister. That's funny.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next
this
question.
one again? Oh my god.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
That's when we get those weird envelopes from Monokuma. It was lies. The past?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Theme for the third murder was, well, the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Oh, no way! Look at Goose. Look at Goose, this absolute handsome lad. Oh my god, divine being right here, Mr. Goose himself. I love Goose so much, he's so cute. I can't move the window though, I screwed this up. How do I move this? There we go. Look at Goose, absolute unit, so cute. You can get boot tax if you want. Anybody who wants, we can have a quick kitty moment. Anybody who wants to send a picture of a cat, send it to me, DM, and I will show it on stream. We can have show and tell. Should I just have a show and tell moment every stream where everybody can share like cats or something? Send your pet. DM me your pet and I will share it. He's snoozing? I can imagine. He's so cute. Alright. You got a minute for show and tell, and then I'll keep going. Oh, K9! I didn't even know you were here. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. But have a nice sleep. Thanks for watching. Oh, if you're interested, if you want to see the rest of the stream, I'm gonna be... Oh yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Yeah, by the way, my DMs are open on Discord. You're totally welcome to DM me there. It's the same thing as always at itsoherover. And for, I'll just say it now, for any of you who didn't know, I do have a Discord server, so if you would like to join that, feel free. It is linked down below. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, this stream will be posted on my YouTube channel. It's just really simply itsoherover VODs. And if you want to watch the rest of it later, you're welcome to. Just if you want to see the end of the game. Alright, we'll wait a minute for boot tax and dog tax. Holy shit! Yeah, I'll put this on stream. So, this... Hold on. Let me get these two back on stream. So this poll right here, this poll, so golf with your friends was previously at like 8, no, what it was is that it was at 8 people, and the Nuclear Nightmare was at 9 people, but somehow my best friend, I don't know what he did, if he DM'd people, so it's really funny, there's some lore here with this vote. We play a game, of course, at the end of every month, or sorry, at the beginning of every month on a Friday. And, one of my other best friends was bribing, like, and I mean literally bribing, by buying this game, Nuclear Nightmare, for a bunch of people. And it was winning, right? Because he was bribing people. But then I made a big stink because I've been waiting for golf with your friends for like 3 months. Not even joking. And it's at 17! There was only like 16 total votes in this poll before anything. And now it's like, holy shit, it's trumping by 10 votes? That's crazy. Oh, we got a bunch of DMs. Alright. Anyways, that's my yap for now. Let's have show and tell time for a minute. First off, I believe this is Elemental Fee. Oh my god, that's so cute. Later, let me shrink some of these down so we get everybody on stream. Yeah, let's get the goose zone over here. So fucking cute. I love cats. I feel like I am definitely a cat person. I love dogs. I love my puppy, and I love most dogs. But that's very cute. Here, let's put you two together and let's keep good old Goose where he is. All right, Nate, we got. Oh, that's so cute. Grease has a lot of strays. Oh, that's cute. Just a little stray kitty. That's cute. Little sleepy kitty. Alright, we got some boot tacks. Oh my god, adorable boot tacks. Look at that. That's so cute. Alright, we got boot tacks. Oh, we got Shenzi tacks as well. Very cute. Look at that. Cute little kitten. Alright, let's try and make some room for everybody here. I'm sure there's plenty of room. Alright, and then we got K9 with Kenzo the Silly. Aw, that's so cute. What kind of dog is Kenzo? We've got one more Elemental Fee. Holy shit! Big unit over here. That's adorable. You have no clue what he is? That's totally fine. That's adorable. And then from Jez. Oh, we got a ton of photo from Jez. Okay, let's add this in. Let's make some room. Oh, that's so cute. I love like tuxedo looking cats. Rock and roll Chungus cats. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I don't have any room reasonably. Hold on, we gotta make some room here. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're starting to... It's 10:16. I imagine this game has probably more than another hour in it, but we're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. No, it's fine. You sent a reasonable amount of photos. I'm just running out of monitor space here. I gotta look at all these cute kitties. Oh my god, look at this one. This one is so cute. I might have to overlap your photos a little bit. They're very cute. Here, we'll just do this, because then that cuts out some of the background. And, oh, look at this one. That's so cute. All of these are my favorites. Oh, seeing them together is super cute. Look at that. This is the first time I've had a full monitor cat tax time. This is very cute. I think I'm going to keep this a consistent thing because this is adorable. I love seeing all of your pets. Every one of these is super cute. I'm gonna keep this as a consistent thing because this is adorable. Got a whole bunch of cute pets here. Alrighty, well thank you everybody for the pet tax. I love this. I don't mind having a little show and tell thing like this because why not? It's adorable. This is so cute. Alrighty, well, I think that's going to... Oh, we got one more. Oh my god. With the DQ ice cream? That's adorable. One more entry into show and tell time. We'll put you right there. That's so cute. One more entry. Yeah, with the Dairy Queen ice cream. Like, it's adorable. Alright, I'll give you one more minute for any last stragglers who would like to appear on today's show and tell. Otherwise, we're going to keep continuing with the game. This is so cool. I love my community. You guys are awesome. This makes me so happy because it's like, you know, it's cool. It's cool that I have enough people that want to send stuff. Oh my gosh! I recognize this dog, like this breed of dog. I don't know what it's called, but absolutely adorable. What a beautiful photo. Oh, another puppy photo? We'll add another puppy photo. Absolutely adorable. I don't have any room. I'm blocked. If I put this anywhere, I'm blocking everybody. Hold on. We'll cut off a little bit. It's okay. We'll put you right there. Delete yours? But like you got your corner over here. It's fine. It totally works. Unless you want me to delete it for other reasons, which I can totally do. I can just do this. It's too big. Nah, it's not too big. Not big at all. We got enough room to get everybody in here. This is adorable. Alright. Well, thank you all for the lovely photos. I covered Boots' eye. Okay. There you go. Everybody is visible. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is adorable. I'm gonna post this into pets. Alright, this is awesome. Thank you all for sharing. I really appreciate it. It's super cool to see everybody's Beautiful little pets. It's so cool. Alrighty, shall we get back to the game? I think we probably should, because I want to finish it tonight, but I think at this point, I don't know, I'm risking it. Once it reaches 11 o'clock, I'm gonna talk to you guys about something, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Have to clear out all everybody's pets. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, so talking about Celeste and Hifumi's death. And it was greed. And Taka's. Good night, K9. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice sleep.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Fucking rights.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Well, it was like, had Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of the motive in the first case was blackmail? Hey, what do you call blackmail? I call doing business. It's not blackmail? Shit. What was it? It was... Was it secrets? Fuck me. Alright.
Shoot!
Oh, wait, no, it was because she betrayed everybody, right? Because it was like the whole... Yeah.
I got it!
Yeah, you were right.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
Alright, we have had too many returns to Ubu Junko.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Oh, of course.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I love how it's so obviously like a fake British accent. It's so funny to me how I can tell.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Well, I forgot the Queen is a character. Maybe I should play Deltarune. Would you guys be interested in watching me play Deltarune? I don't know.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment
You voice the
is
Queen.
hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
That is enticing. I will see about that.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Hope-pilled or despair core? Pick your side.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Tell her the entire stream says hi. Okay, hold on. I will DM retrace right now. Everybody say hi to Retrace. Do it right now. How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
What is this image? Hope cell, hope cell, hope cell. I'm hope maxing out. That's funny.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh shit. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too.
I really like how her VA is like matching the tone of Monokuma so well. That's like kind of really sick.
See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Despair. You can't get me. Whoa. Ow. What the fuck? This is where it gets dumb?
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Monokuma, where are the Twin Towers? We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall. Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time
Fucking right. Tell him.
for the final class trial!
Yeah.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Alright. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and just say remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
this
when
might
it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us,
it's not this one, right?
I don't
I
understand
missed.
a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
It's probably
Is this
memory.
another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, what am I supposed
Nobody can remember.
You can remember.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, she might remember.
Just FYI, because I'm remembering to announce it now. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I need to use the washroom one more time, again. So, when ads start, of course, you know the show. I'm sure all of you are still just the same. Chill MVP, we'll see.
Oh my god.
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
In 2 minutes, I will.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
I really wish that I don't know, I might need to get, This is why I wish I had a bot, because I can't actually, like, force them to play early for some reason. I don't know why.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, shit. She just does it instantly.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I love Junko on the right. It's so funny.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
What's that? Put his life next to having a pretty person boss you over? This is what you should. I'm not gonna forfeit anything to you.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but
Of course it does!
Yeah, of course.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
That was funny.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Okay, it's time. This is dumb. I don't know. It might be dumb, but we're gonna find out when it's dumb in 3 minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was saying goodnight to my mom. She just got home a little while ago, so I was saying hi. Anyways, let's keep on going. Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world. And also, thank you for your patience with the ads. I know I was also gone for a little bit longer, but I still appreciate it.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a...
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Uh-oh. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
The tragedy TM.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay.
Oh shit. I did it again.
I guess you could say what happened was meant.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster! Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Don't say that! A second Monokuma is it.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
I love Genocide Jill.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
It's our world, though.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I don't know about this one. Can I get some help, guys? Like, I don't know. It's kind of a tough decision. Only have a minute 30, minute 22 to... Oof. Don't rat me. Don't you rat me. I think Okami's falling asleep. Oh, you think it's the Togami family fell? I mean, no, Bonnie, can you... Fuku, what? We're running out of time, guys. We gotta pick, like, right now. It's a trick question. Has to be the Togami family fell. See, like, I don't know, between the Togami family fell and the Togami family fell, like, I honestly don't know. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Somebody say 1, 2, or 3. Come on. It's a third one for real? It's a third one for real? Gotta consult the game facts.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Correct. Well.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Fucking idiot.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oh shit.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Damn.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Fucking idiot.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Okay, a few weeks. Okay.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Right? It's totally the memory thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Go on, Junko.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I really wish I really wish that I could say a fucking mock British accent, because that would be really, really funny. I really love her tone changes too, except for when she goes into that fucking ooh.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Do a Canadian accent? Canadian accent? That's just what I was doing, saying fucking rights and shit. What Junko says is true. We first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us. Our life at Host
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Yeah.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Another correct answer. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Again?
I hate accents because anytime I try and do one, it just.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I gotta say. No, I'm not gonna say.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. If this is truth, then we have to accept it. Oh shit.
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Probably group photo.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
It's probably single class.
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean,
I've never even gone to a single class!
Ooh, I was wrong. Oh shit.
Shoot!
It must be a okay, what?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to— Heck, I've never even gone to a—
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed,
How freaking old am—
It's probably the first one.
Everyone's so 2 years? I could never lose something like that.
No.
Shoot! 2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone— Heck, I've never even gone—
This is all just surreal.
plus,
if 2 years—
Oh wait.
freaking old
Yeah. Wait. No. It's not group photo. It's Hero's notebook on his own thingy.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone— Heck, I've
never even gone to a single class!
Yeah, it was Hero's notebook on his. Yeah.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Huh.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Not really.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Fucking right.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I find it funny because I fucking hate eccentric personalities like that, but like, I'm still like, hell yeah. I don't know. It's a really weird thing to me. I love Junko.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
I think that's why it's like palatable. Palatable? Is that the word? I think that's how you say the word. It's palatable to me. That's not how you pronounce it, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
I can't pinpoint why this fake British accent is fake, but it is so... It is, like, fake in the right... Like, it's so surgical how fake it is, but it's good. I like it.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
You know what? She's being overly dramatic with it, but you know what I think it is? Like, my mom is British, and like, because I've lived with her my whole life, like, the British accent is not a fucking accent to me. I like would really be interested to hear other people's ears hearing my mom for the first time, because it's really funny. Like with my aunt or my grandma or my nana, like all of them sound British to me, but my mom does not, which I find always super interesting. But then when I hear Junko speak in that fake British accent, it's like so completely unapologetically obvious to me that that is such a fake British accent, and I can't pinpoint why it's so bleedingly obvious to me, but it is, and it's so funny, and I don't know, I can't find the words to say why it's so fake to me, but it's just really funny to specifically me. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the one moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Well, Kami, the only reason I can... You're on the right track, but I think you're gonna have to feature every British person you know on stream now. Okay, hold on. You know what? Okay, listen, you guys are gonna have to suffer with me because I'm going to suck in a minute here. You guys are gonna hate me. So, if we go to YouTube for just a second and listen to, like, the immediate British person that I can think of is listen to this. Listen to this.
Fucker. You got your pint? You got your pig snacks? What more do you want? Oh. Any favourite monkey? So these lies.
See? Okay, side topic before I talk about this. If any of you have not seen the Cornetto trilogy, you need to stop watching me and go download Shaun of the Dead, The World's End, and Hot Fuzz. Watch those 3 movies. They're all about Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. They're the fucking best movies ever made. They're made by fucking... What's his fucking name? Oh, God. Edgar Wright. So, that's the same guy who made Baby Driver. He's fucking brilliant. These movies are fucking amazing. They're a part of a trilogy. So, I'm not joking. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End. Watch them all. Like, fucking Hot Fuzz is in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. So, like, I'm this is, like, I don't even have a reason to joke, but I'm not joking. Like, that is, like, full legit. Like, these movies are, like, full on peem. Okay, if you don't want to watch them, we're gonna have a Cornetto watch party in the Discord server. You know what? Fuck it. We'll watch these 3 movies. Now, the reason I bring this up is because it's just the first British movie in my mind, because I've been watching Shaun of the Dead clips. All 3 movies are brilliant in their own way, but please, for the love of God, if I can compel you as a streamer to watch anything besides me, please watch the Cornetto trilogy. They are like some of the most influential movies I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, Hot Fuzz with its like, I don't know. Like, when I watch Hot Fuzz, it like fucking changed me. I love Edgar Wright. He is like a day one watch for any movie comes out. He made the Scott Pilgrim movies too. Movies, I say movies. The Scott Pilgrim movie. But he put Subway Surfers. I'll put Subway Surfers. Not like you gotta force me to. What were you saying? What? Who said that? What the fuck? Why can't I read the... I can't even see the message. Where the fuck was that message? Wait, hold on. Did I fucking lose a message? No. Wait, was the message deleted or something? I can't see what you're... Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I see what you're saying. Okay, then, you know what? I will have a scheduled watch party. It'll be when I normally stream. We will watch these 3 movies. They're not super duper long, but I'm not joking. Like, the Cornetto trilogy is a fucking masterpiece. And like, Sonic Adventure 1 is my favorite game of all time. So interpret that as you will. But like, I will announce and spam DMs of everybody who would be interested. But you know what? I might actually do this seriously, because like the Cornetto trilogy, I'm seriously not sucking the dick enough. Like, it is ultimate peem. Like, it is like so fucking perfect. I couldn't ask for a trilogy of movies to be better in any way possible. Like, I'm not like, it is like beyond a ranking. It is beyond a 10 out of 10. It is like my favorite thing. Like, it's like special interest level. Let's just say that, okay? Like, I'm just gonna use that term. So anyways. Alright, back to the video game. I need to finish this tonight. Deep breath, everybody. This is what happens when you get me sidetracked talking about one of my favorite things. The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
She does sound like Bubbles.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
This VA is so fucking like... She's amazing.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Yeah, just practice voice acting, honestly.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Why is she telling us this?
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst!
I still cannot get over the fact that Mondo is that fucking buff. And he's like, not even shown. Like, I don't even remember him taking his jacket off, but like, holy fuck, dude. Like, damn. Mondo, my beloved.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
That is so fucking stupid that "so gay" is a banned term on Twitch. Fuck that. Allowing that shit.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a
Nah, it's
soul-crushing
not your
despair
fault.
into all of humanity.
Hell for homophobia?
The biggest, most
oh my god,
awful,
that's stupid.
most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Yeah, it's fucking Pride Month, like, of all times to, like, fucking ban the word gay. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm gay. That makes me homophobic. Well, you and me both, so, like, fucking hell.
What?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
God, I fucking I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. I really, cause okay, a friend of mine can do a really fucking aggressive, like, posh British accent, and I hear her and I hear him, and I'm just like, oh my god, I wish I could just spew that from my mouth, you know? Like, it would be so funny. But I have no practice, and it's like this wave of embarrassment comes. I don't know why the fuck I get embarrassed, but it's like, oh, you're not doing the accent right, or something like that. It's so silly to me. But I fucking love it. I fucking love hearing it, and I love attempting it. Can we lock her over in Britain? I wish. I had the opportunity to go visit my grandpa in England, because, like, that was a slight opportunity that might have happened, but I don't think it's going to happen this year, but maybe in the future. It would just be funny. I love the British.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Oh, Kami. I know it sounds like Pinkie Pie, but we don't need to talk about that right now.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Pope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me, and thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Funny allegation.
Why don't you tell me?
Wouldn't that be so funny? What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Oh my god, we're still going? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Jesus, Not hijack. Okay. I'm so tired too, and I want to see the ending, but I don't know if the ending epilogue is gonna be like another fucking hour.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Like, I don't have more than like an hour and a half to spend on this. I think I'm close. I would really like to end this in like the next 15 minutes, but I know it's not possible. I want to go to sleep. It's 3 in the morning. I don't have to, but like, I guess I speed run. We're gonna, you know what? Part 2 stream. I'm not gonna lie, I can't stream this again. I'm in a bit of a crux here. I can't stream this again. No more yapping. We're ending right now.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
We're gonna speed run this.
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Yeah, it's basically the AOT ending.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Kyoko stimming.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
Yeah. Truth, full of despair.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing? And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That's true.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Like, can we just beat her up? Yeah, exactly.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Yeah, if she was just making this shit up, that would be so fucking funny.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Well, you killed Mukuro.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Yeah, she put the bombs... Yeah, exactly.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Oh, thank God.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Except for Byakuya.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys,
Hope, hope, beam.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Yeah.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Ugh.
Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in
Oh,
peace.
shit.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? That's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Yeah.
We're not gonna lose to you!
Yeah.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Ooh.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh shit. It's probably gonna be group photo.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
That's not true.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Me!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko's not. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh?
Shoot!
Shit. What do I do?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll
Wait, I know what to
never
do.
give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
Yeah.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this
Yeah.
place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
It was literally the hope beam.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yeah.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
if I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have
By the way, the only reason we're is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
It is annoying that I have to do it every time. It's annoying that, like, this stream's been going on for 4 hours and I still haven't beat the game.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
we'll never give up.
Like, I know I took breaks to, like, yap and shit, but it's still just like, oh my gosh, get this game end.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all
I just feel like it's gonna be another, like, full hour of dialogue after this. And I'm making a choice. I'm gonna stay up till the game ends, and then I'm just gonna shower in the morning, because, like, oh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
What's BIQ you're gonna
Don't
say?
lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yeah.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Ooh, change to the main
As long as there's
theme.
hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I
Yeah.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living.
There's an ad break. You know what? I'm going to just entertain it. I'm going to use the washroom. I will be right back. Trust. Last time, I promise. I'll be right back. Whoa, I'm back. Switch to ads. Oh my god. Whoa, alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you for your patience once again. Last time the stream, because I'm very tired. I'm going to play until the end of the game and then go to bed immediately. And then schedule should be set. How? Alright, I'm just glad that this is not a fucking Kojima game that's going to require me to play until 6 in the morning. Because that's happened before. So anyways, back to the game.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Now I can do Kyoko.
Don't lose hope now!
This was actually the prologue.
I didn't really know my father.
Deserved.
So I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yeah, it's the ultimate hope.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope. Yeah, that's awesome. Holy shit.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
It's not like any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still. Here we go. The last one, I think.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable!
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless! Suffer from despair.
Yeah. The ultimate hope.
Despair into
Keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Yeah.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
A-C-A. Nice.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put it with our own hands.
Nice. Wonder what her execution's gonna be. Oh, she looks so cute there. Like, deceptively cute.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
We should forgive Junko because she's cute. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and to fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death, to have the chance to taste the of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Oh, I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is the only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me
Let me
repeat
tell you
myself.
this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone!
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However-
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it, stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine.
thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, if you guys all want to get hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do now is taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Holy.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Spinny eyes. Holy shit, Heroi.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my god. What is her punishment gonna be? Oh? Oh, is she just getting every single one? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over. Watch as there's a full, like, 3-hour epilogue chapter. I'll save. But I will just finish the end. As long as it's not another 3 hours. There's more? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. There is an epilogue. Please don't be 3 hours. Be like half an hour long. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... Alright.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To be continued, I would honestly be okay with that, because then I go... But to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us out here alive.
It's
Ow.
true.
You may be right about that. Maybe. Why are you killing me even though it's not my fault? Shh, I don't want to be up this late. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? And that means... And then it'll give me a little... No.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyways, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? It's so big. I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
They're gonna stop VTubing. Looks like hope really is spreading, as long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I want to keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Giant Monokuma, they all died at the end. Well, thanks for gaming, everybody. Now, I'm gonna half volume this. Well, awesome! Thank you all for watching this series as I play through the game. Thoughts? I'll get into that in just a second. I want to say, first of all, just to talk about something, I don't really see what the fall off, like the extreme downhill was. But, you know what? I enjoyed that entire thing, even with the Junko reveal, with how it played out. One more thing I want to get off my chest. So, the only thing I knew about Danganronpa going in was that Junko and Mukuro were sisters, and that Mukuro was basically a war vet, and that Junko had some sort of natural combat ability or something like that. I watched like some sort of anime type video that had that, but good night, Bonnie. Thanks for staying up so late. But yeah, see ya. Bye-bye. so I knew that going in, but like, I knew Junko was not dead, but I actually thought that it was going to be a trick, like that somebody didn't die there, but the fact that Mukuro died there is super interesting, and the fact that we don't hear or see much of anything about Mukuro in this game is kind of interesting. But I don't know. All in all, my thoughts about this game, the immediate first thought is that it's too damn long. But that's my, I don't know. The reason I picked up this game is because I wanted a shorter game, and it said 24 hours to beat it. But yeah, fucking, I bet you we're at near 45 hours of playthrough. But it was a great time. I gotta say, I was pleasantly surprised by the writing of the game, and like, it caught me off guard. Like, even with the fact that I knew about, like, maybe a really important Danganronpa portion, I still felt like the game was very well, like, written as the strongest point of it. The art is great. I totally get it now that it's really just the fans that are being a big shitter, because that's all I've really heard is that Dangan fans are unbearable. But honestly, like, I understand it now because it's totally like a weird fan base thing versus the game being bad. I thought this was a very good game. It's like, I don't know, I need it to sink in a little bit, but like, the story was really good, and I'm glad I streamed it because this was the right kind of stream game to play, I think, at this point. I'm very tired. It has caused me a lot of sleepless nights because I stay up so damn late fucking yapping about Danganronpa. Even tonight, I have to work in 7 hours, and it's just like, oh boy, I gotta go to bed and get some shut-eye. But you know what? I am glad I stayed up tonight. It was a good time, this game. I love the art, I love the story, I love the characters. I thought the characters were actually surprisingly strong. Like, I don't know, for like the concept of it, I thought like maybe the characters wouldn't be like anything crazy, but they were very well written. I loved all of them. And I honestly was not expecting Hina or Hiro to survive. I thought that Hiro was going to be like a victim in the very end. It kind of felt like coded like it was going towards that way, but no, he lived, and that's super cool. Very happy about that. I loved final, I don't know, final ranking. Shall we rank everybody? Okay, you're gonna have to translate this to text and photos, but essentially in S tier is Kyoko, Mondo, and Genocide Jill, and Byakuya is a low S. And then I want to say Makoto is in high A. Makoto, Hina, Taka. Hiro is the highest A. And yeah, I think from there everything else just filters out. Good night, Monkey Robot. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. I am not too far off. Once this game ends, I will.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Ooh. Nice. Finished every chapter. Nice. Well, I would like to say thank you all for watching my streams and enjoying the gameplay. It's been tons of fun to hang out with all of you. This is going to show up on my VODs channel very soon. And with this concludes a long streak of gaming streams. So, from now on, for the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be taking a break from games. I would like to start Danganronpa 2, but I need a couple week break to let me get back into art a little bit more and just kind of prioritize some things. I have some projects that I need to get to, but I do like this setup. I want to be able to do more art streams as well during the week, because that's really where I feel like I want to excel. And you know what? I had a lot of fun doing gaming streams, but I feel like it's taking too much time now. So basically what I'm getting at is that for the next little while, I'm going to be excited for Dangan 2. Yeah, of course. I'm probably going to start Danganronpa 2 in a couple of weeks here. How it's going to look from now on is I'm keeping the Soul stream on Sunday, because I like having at least one mandatory game that I play per weekend. So we're going to have Dark Souls on Sunday, and then maybe this Tuesday slot is going to be replaced with an art stream. And then it'll probably be Tuesday, so Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, then maybe Friday. But we'll play it by ear. This week, I'll just yap a little bit. I guess I can just go to the yap screen now. For the rest of this week, it's going to look like this. Tomorrow I'm going to take a break, because I know what I want to do. And I'm just gonna chill while doing it. And then on Friday is going to be a little bit interesting. If it goes the way that I would want it to go, then I'm gonna be streaming on my commission, like streaming my commission work, probably a little early in the day, around maybe 3 to 4 p.m. PST. I got some commitments in the mid-afternoon, late evening, or mid-evening. That's what I'm trying to say. And yeah, so we'll go from there. And then Saturday is whatever. I'll let you know what's going on. Actually, you know what? Saturday I might be busy, because that is a day when basically a town next over is having a celebration. I'm going to go down with my friends and go check it out. And then, yeah, that's basically it from now. For now. I can't speak. I'm so tired. I'm very EP. Thank you all for watching. This has been super fun. I'll keep you all updated in all the right spots in my server, in my, like on my Twitter and my Blue Sky, of course, all those fun places. Wherever you wanna keep up with me, feel free to. It's all good. And yeah. I'm gonna go rest. I'm very tired. But thank you all for the lovely stream. I will see you all on Friday for the commission work. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait for a ping or some sort of message for when I'm gonna be working on it. But I promise you, it's going to be sometime midday on Friday. Failing that, I'll make up for the time on Saturday. Anyways, thank you all for watching. This has been super fun. I will see you all later. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid, but I might just end stream. Is there anybody to raid? Yeah. What's up? What is PA Jaws getting up to? Let's switch to ads. Cafe. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna let everybody go to bed. I appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. If you aren't familiar with my stuff, feel free to follow it down below. It's all linked, or it's up there on the preview. I'm going to set this one to export out to YouTube, so if you missed the last of the stream, well, it feels redundant to tell you guys, but just for the VOD, hi YouTube. And, yeah, see you all Friday. Good night. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.